epic for this. Let's see, we'll go in here. There's Wickaluna. Do-do-do. Swap the audio capture over. Supposedly there's a plugin that can do this automatically, which I need to look into. There we go. Capture. There you go. So we had a few goals we were going to do. We're going to, of course, complete the Ficsmas event itself, but, oh, there's Wickaluna. She's been working hard on the primary factory. I think Digi's going to be working on a racetrack for us to do. We did that like 2 years ago. Nelly did the Ficsmas Invitational track of the Moon Beast, she called it. I think Digi's going to build one this year. And kind of one of the plans we had was we would build it like a small, like little village nearby or something to it. And what we would do is the ultimate goal is to have a train deliver the final parts to Ficsmas to that little village, and then we have the racetrack as well. And so there's a lot of work to be done in that, because we have to, of course, get the main factory up high enough, because to make a good racetrack, we'll not only have to unlock trains, but there's a lot of cool parts we have to unlock, which we need these tickets for. You know, if you want, like, you know, half pipes and things like that. Yeah, building a Polar Express, essentially. Well, yeah, here's Wickaluna. She's been hard at work on the main factory. Like I say, Nelly, Ashton has joined us for the first time, though I think he was streaming all day, so he's going to go to sleep, which is fair, because I wasn't expecting to stream tonight. The stream I was going to watch tonight ended up getting postponed until next week, so I was like, I guess I'm free tonight, so. Ashton, yeah, just finished his stream for the day. But Nelly and Diddy should be joining in a little while. They're streaming Borderlands right now. Yeah, they recently patched it so you can kick AFK train drivers out. You didn't even think that of being a problem. So yeah, that's a good thing to do. Okay, so yeah, this is the main factory. I think Nelly's planning on working on Hive Tech. I think Digi's going to kind of not only build the racetrack, but kind of learn the ins and outs of Satisfactory as well. She might work on her own micro factory to kind of figure out how things work. And down here, follow this line. Gotta shift to go faster. It'll be cool when we get the power towers going, because then I won't have to do this little jumping trick. Oh gosh. Oh, I missed it. Hit. But yeah, I do the Ficsmas event every year since it's like been a thing. And a couple years back, yeah, Nelly joined in. And yeah, I've always just kind of made it an annual thing. It's like an annual tradition at this point to do Ficsmas. So. And always try to come up with like new little challenges, because last year it was to build a Ficsmas factory, but each piece had to be in its own enclosed building. And we also had to build a Christmas village. We had intended to also put down that each piece had to be delivered to each building by a vehicle, but where we ended up building, it was actually impossible to do, so we removed that restriction. But, so yeah, here's my little, this is like my micro factory over here, because I haven't started the Ficsmas components. This is all just to like, so I don't have to run back to the main factory to go get parts to build, so. I created a micro factory over here, so. One day you need to redo your factory. I think it was also 2 years ago we actually did go all the way to the end. And then we didn't do it last year because we thought 1.0 was going to come out this year. But it got delayed, so. I need to change this recipe because we're not using this recipe anymore. So let me know if it is running smooth, because they've upgraded this to Unreal 5. And so it's slightly more hungry than it used to be. Not like Ark Survival Ascended is. Not that hungry. But yeah. Factory looks like shit. It worked. So you just recently figured out you can right-click the power line rider thing to sit in auto grab, so you don't have to hold the button. Oh, can you? Right-click? Whoa. Oh, yeah. Didn't even know that. Huh. Neat. That's. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't think about that, or didn't realize that. Cool. All right. Yeah, it's a bit finicky. Isn't this running maximum? Slowing down. Outputting 30. 20 bell. 20. Oh, because these are taking in 15. It's calculated. Actually, yeah, several more constructors on the line. 30, 60, 90, 120, there we go. So we can go a lot further with this. Let's see, you built in the desert starting area when they first released that area, but now it's changed so much you need to move stuff around. You move it to the easy area. I just honestly always restart. So I always think it's kind of fun to start from the beginning. And what'd you think I wanted? Got work in the morning, so you're gonna dip. Okie dokie. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we'll just pocket this like we were. Why? Recalculate the belts on the end here. It won't be fast enough. These are all set, right? Just need the power. That should be more efficient. Except this needs to go. That should be fast enough. All right. Instead of doing math on this, upgrade those. That's what I want to do. All right. Also, I didn't expect them to go that way.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Elysium bot, why don't you work? Writer Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Elysium bot is still calls out subs, bits, and everything else. Will not call out follows, so I need to transfer that ability over to mix it up. I haven't done it yet. I actually spent today fixing Tiltify's thing, because the overlay wasn't working from Tiltify. It would show the graphic in the pop-up, but it wouldn't make a sound. So Mix It Up can connect to Tiltify, so I spent the afternoon building it to work with Tiltify. What is happening here? Just slow, cause slow. Let's mark 1, that's fine. Mark 2, let's mark 2. I think it just needs to catch up. Okay. So we want to get this over here. It's not gonna be pretty. Again, this is just like a micro factory. This isn't the important factory. Because we're gonna replace the screws. So what I could do, because we got an alternate recipe for the thick plates, which is what I'm gonna use. Do we have? Yeah, we do. Okay. Stackable poles, nice. Let's see how I want to do this. This will work. Ugly, but it works. Not plates. Yeah, we're not producing enough plates for these. Oh, we got a lot. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Remove this. Remove this. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got conveyor lifts. That was good. So what we could do is. Nice. Make it just a Mark 1 for now. How high it's gonna be. There. More. I wish you could like adjust them live. I tend to forget how high they actually need to go, even when I rebuild them. Wait, now is it? Now it's too high. Push the right button, Moon. There you go. B. Actually, I meant to put this into that one, but then when I realized I was going to be elevating, it didn't matter, so... Can I still access this? I can. Hilarious. It's 18.75 a minute, and we're producing 40. Okay, so that makes sure we have excess plates as well. go. And now our screws aren't getting spent. And that? Alright, good. I think we're at a good base point now. We can start kind of working on Ficsmas factory itself. Start getting the basics. Got signs unlocked. Those foundations unlocked. Oh, good. We got the metal pillars unlocked. Okay. Now we need to decide where the Ficsmas factory is exactly going to go. Now I've built in this area kind of a lot, almost every Ficsmas, so I kind of want to see if I can change it up a little bit. How about over there? Might look good. Let's go ahead and stretch this out though. Control. How do Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to change my building mode. I almost forget. I did it yesterday. R. That's it. It's that time of year again where we start zooping. This up so we don't fall off. Nope, not that way. Other way. I lined it up to the world grid, so this will match. I do like that we can turn these guys on passive. I've got them on retaliatory. That was such a nice feature to the game. Oh yeah, big guys over here. Forgot about big guy. To get this 10 megawatts and a rotor. I saw other parts around here. Oh yeah, you. Hi, how you doing? All the spare parts got picked up. Yay, alright, now I want to kind of like, let's see what's over here, because this area is, I mean, this area was here last year, but this area over here is new to last year. Although, maybe I don't want to do this because this is where oil is, I think. I think oil's over here. Let's go take a look. Don't want to, like, take up an area where... main factory resources can go. Well, I don't know where... If there's oil over here, I don't know where it is. Is it... Ah, right here. I haven't really been over to this area since it changed. But yeah, let's see where we can build the old Ficsmas factory. Also, wherever it goes is wherever the train will come out of. So I kind of want it to look kind of cool, right? Need to make sure we got space. It's down here. There's more oil down here. A lot of critters down here too. Can open, but it's still got its hard drive in it. Free hard drive. What if we built over this? Can we build over this? Kind of the edge of the map. Zone. Also don't want to build too far away from the core factory either, so... I mean, that was the point of building it, was so I could have a neat nearby place to grab from. Might just, like, build it out over top of there. So yeah, new update is you can blow those things up now. You can get rid of all the stinky plants and the little stinky towers. I think that was a most requested feature. Like, I get kind of wanting to have, like, you know, here's some no-go zones. Oh, hey, look, here's HR.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Yeah, this is Moon Inc.'s HR department. When we talk about it, this is it.
This is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay, so what I think we might do is we might just bridge out and kind of build up above. I don't know what point that's going to be because we're just going to cover it anyway. We'll see. Let's build a bridge over and see what we can do. Put a hard drive in too while we're at it. If you ever watched our Ficsmas run a couple years ago, this is actually where this is not only where the first racetrack was ever built, but this is also where Nelly built Moon Inc. Which is quite amazing. Where's the van? There it is. Let's see. Concrete. We can move the concrete processing over here because we can now get up there where there's a concrete node, so, or a limestone node. So I want to run clear out here for this. I don't know why. Once I get the legs in Satisfactory, I jump everywhere. Well, I noticed they seem to have added a sound effect when you jump. Like you hear that clank of the legs now, which I don't ever recall hearing them before. So that's new. Always like little details like that in sound design. Sound design's very important in games. I think a lot of people don't always appreciate it as much. Let's see. I just want to build a quick. High up, but we can make it work. Yeah, so what we can do is we can just like we'll build a bridge that kind of goes over there. So we can't really do much building down in there, but we can like use some of the upper formations. Might look neat. And we'll have to figure out like what I want the factory to look like. If I kind of want to do like last year and like have individual buildings for each part. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one building a Ficsmas factory. I know I kind of told everyone else, I was like, if you all want to build one, go right ahead. You know. We can always, like, merge our parts together and stuff. I don't mind. That's what Tracy... See, Luna's been paying attention. So does the game look smooth to you guys? I know sometimes in my preview window it doesn't always look smooth, so I'm kinda... If it looks choppy at all, let me know. The play is smooth to me, but... Don't know if it gets choppy on the screen. Let's see. We need... Just to go tear down that other mine. We're not going to use it. Because we're not going to use it for now. May get used in like a bigger factory. Enough. Just leave this power line here just so we can mark where it is for easy future spotting. This is actually doing pretty well. I think it's a micro factory, it doesn't need to run super duper fast. Although this isn't running super duper fast. Honestly, it's just gonna be our limit. Well, we are outputting faster than the belt can handle. Until we hit Mark III belts, not a lot. But like I said, doesn't matter for this factory. How do I want to do this? This is pure. Okay, good. Hook. So that should pull 120 out of that. Like that doesn't quite restrict you if you want to like build over machines now. I'm not going to do it, but I like that it does. He's letting you play the way you want is always nice. Maybe I should turn it around. Now that's actually in the way, but that's okay. I just want to do this. There we go. That's better. And again, but survival crafting games. What's your problem? That's how many foundation pieces I have down along with other machinery, and it doesn't lag the shit out of my game. Well, it's lagging the shit out of my model when I look over there. Ugh. Okay. Let's fix that. Game does take up a little bit more than it did before, so... Not on performance, but... Turn that down might help. Last year, the past couple years when I played this, oh hey Nelly. Past couple years when I played this, I was able to, you know, run this on max. But I think, yeah, because they've moved it to Unreal 5, so it's a little, slightly more hungry than it used to be. Can't quite keep the settings what I used to. Where's the eye? It's just coming out chunky on stream, doesn't it? If I just close that. Man. Need to get a second. I need to get the second stream PC going. I don't have to deal with this. What can we turn down? That can go down. Go down. Default. I can go down. I can go down. Let's try that. That gives us a bit more. Moment. Readjusts everything. It's a bit chunky. Ugh, you can definitely tell with that water effect over there. I mean, aside from the machines themselves, does the stream itself look smooth? I'm kind of use my model to gauge. If my model starts getting low frame rate, then I know the stream probably starting to. Seems to be better. I like looking all directions. Everything seems good. Yeah, okay. Hopefully. Like I say, if it ever looks chunky, just if the frame rate ain't smooth, let me know. I'll do my best to fix it. Cause like I say, I can't tell because the game runs just ice smooth. It used to be like if the game wasn't running smooth, then you could tell the stream wasn't, but now it's like, nope, that's not how it works anymore. Windows optimizes the hell out of the game, and everything else kind of takes second place. So it's hard to know when the stream ain't running smooth. can't see backlog of text, so if there's any like oh yeah, you can. There you go. Oh, you're finishing food eating. Ah, okay. Making sure it looks all smooth. Okay. Prezzy is gonna land here. No. Need to get a parachute. Don't have any mycelium though. Make a parachute. Yeah, parachutes are infinite now. You can use them more than once, which honestly makes them a lot more useful. I think they kind of realized people weren't generally using them. Get up.
Oh wait, I think they're still muted. Hang on.
Oh,
Nope,
hey.
they're not muted.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Probably change my title. How are y'all holding up?
Doing all right. I just started not too long ago. I played some Spirit of the Island. To start out with.
Oh. How was it co-op?
I didn't play it co-op.
Oh, well, you used us.
I used what?
I thought you used us. Maybe I'm hearing things. I'll have to go back to that at some point.
Kind of had a slightly better flow going once I, knew what to expect at the start.
Oh, did you restart?
Yeah,
Ah,
'cause I kind of wanted to show it off from the beginning. So.
that's fair.
Show one of the games that's in the collection.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Do we have any more mycelia?
Production. I got to make cables for my trip to my new base.
Pulled some fabric out of the box, but it's not enough to make a parachute.
You can't go up zip lines, right? Or can you?
Oh yeah, you can go up zip lines.
Oh,
I
cool.
didn't think that's what mycelia looked like. Yeah, you can zip up and down. What am I missing? Oh, I put biomass away.
Wait, shit, how do you zip line?
You need the zipline tool. Oh, looks like I don't have to make biomass right now. Grab some
Snap it.
leaves. I'll go touch grass.
Touch that grass.
What's up? One is looking at me and pointing.
I thought that was just generally the best way to communicate with you.
Right. That's someone else disinvited from the pizza party.
Is Steve talking again, or are you talking about me?
Talk about you.
Ah, okay.
How was Borderlands?
It was Borderlands. Okay, so I don't know if Svederic, if you're still in the chat.
Where'd the
But
utility shed go?
big emotion thing happened, and I just kind of didn't care. Ow. And the question came up of like what it, takes for me to get invested into video game characters. And the answer is, I know it when it happens. Because, for example, Final Fantasy XIV, I got into the characters in Shadowland?
Shadowbringers?
Yeah, Shadowbringers. I got into the characters there. But not so much the Edwalker. And I can't even say it's always not silent protagonists, because the protagonist Sebastian is silent.
Does my character look weird? Look at my shadow.
Oh, are your hands twisted again?
No, not to me, but oh, I'm looking at Luna's screen. Her shadow does the same. It doesn't to us. Like when we look at each other's shadow, it's fine. Although her shadow has no head.
Yeah.
But when you look at your own, it's even worse.
Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Oh my god. It's like I'm being controlled by like a rat mecha. I'm like a mech warrior thing.
What the heck? Anyway, I didn't actually
Eh.
use that workshop. I got distracted by the shadows. Sorry.
Something that is surprisingly said, not as creepily as one might think. Mummy, I was
Okay, thank you.
talking to the shadows, Mummy. The shadows said they wanted to play, Mummy.
There's a pizza part. Well, there was, you know, at the end of once we get 100 colonists in Minecraft. Then Steve was disinvited.
Look, we were gonna, but Steve just kept, you know, being Steve.
We give him the wheel boy treatment.
Oh my god, that was great.
That's the so for just for context for anybody, Jingle GM every year does, well, for the past couple at least, has a tabs, totally accurate battle simulator, kind of tournament sort of thing. And they do kind of this thing with like they spin wheels to kind of determine like certain factors in the battle. And the head Lewis, he came up with this character called Wheel Boy, who spins the wheel, but he only gets let out of the basement once a year.
Can I have some cake?
And he loves cake, but he doesn't get cake.
Was that someone's mother in one of the things that was like offering to take him to McDonald's?
Yeah, I think that was Boof and OC's mother that they brought in.
Oh boy, will you take me for McDonald's?
We get a Happy Meal. No, we're actually going to take him to get him neutered. Why? Why do I always forget 3 days after I get a Happy Meal? That's seriously why I watch that one, is strictly for Wheelboy, because I'm not that interested in tabs, but it's just the character of Wheelboy.
Tabs is one of
fucking
those that
hilarious.
requires a certain approach from the people doing it. Like, I loved when it was the mom, because it was just like, oh no, the elephant! It's like, don't worry, he's just napping. And like her interaction with Wheelboy, but whenever it was other people, it didn't have quite the same oomph to it. Which is not their fault, it's just the game, it's one of those games that just requires that sort of commentary.
Okay,
But no,
so
Wheelboy was great.
parachutes deploy. I'll just find out.
That's the best way to test parachutes.
No, they don't deploy automatically. Ow.
Hold space.
Oh, okay. I was at full health, so I could. Alright.
God, why is it I always forget 3 days after getting a hack?
It's like, you know it's the shtick, but you always just gotta feel bad for him, and they're like, no, you can't have cake. Or they taunt him with actual cake.
Like, you can't be nice to him. And people will, they'll send in cakes and it'll be like, don't give Wheelboy any.
Yeah. Well, they're like, just don't send in cake, because it's like, yeah, don't send things.
Don't do that. Please don't. That's creepy. Please don't.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Is it like super dark now?
I think the, see, when the sun sets, it becomes nighttime.
Not this dark at night, though. I guess I'm above the other atmosphere. I did change the light settings, though, to kind of get some more frames, because I think my stream was being a bit choppy. Since the minimums on the game have gone up a bit. Let's see, what's this take? 45 per minute, so that's just, yeah, that is 3 of these, okay.
There we go. Okay. I'm making the highway to Heffel.
Also, I haven't looked in today's calendar if someone else wanted to turn.
Oh, also, Digi, are you in the chat still? I have a new redeem. I was wondering if you could test it for me. That's not it. How dare you? It should be around 1,000. Yeah, we got to that episode of Deep Space Nine where... Oh, you didn't hear it? You didn't hear it? Should have gone through Biku Bot. Did y'all not hear it?
Yeah. Do you have Biku Bot set to have volume in OBS?
Yeah, it should. Let me check it real quick. Oh, you know what? Maybe... Wait. Want to turn output? Yeah. It goes to that one. Hang on.
So yeah, put on these 15. Did you gonna be joining tonight, or?
Nah,
going
she
for the
started to have a headache at the end of, Did you hear that, Digi?
Maybe later, just nursing a headache. Yeah, that's understandable. Of course, I had yesterday. I was nursing one today, but it's because my migraines last 2 days minimum. But I think yesterday was so bad it actually had pity on me. It only lasted the early part of the day. I think the first time ever I've had a migraine that lasted less than 2 days.
I played it. Oh, you heard it? Okay. Refund yourself the 1,000 on that one test. Yeah, we got to that episode of Deep Space Nine with that, so it just seemed like he had like a contingency for everything. So we're just like, attention Bajoran workers. The Smash tournament will begin in the mess decks. No items, final destination. And Fox is banned. Also, I thought they made it so you pass through power lines now.
It's only on ceiling nodes and I think power towers. So where technically there isn't a bar in your way.
Okay. Yep. I'm halfway there.
There we go. Okay, concrete processing moved over. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we were gonna build that way so we can kind of see
Ooh.
if
Did I
that's
miss
where
that?
we're gonna put. Where we're gonna make a Ficsmas
way.
miracle.
A Ficsmas miracle. Also, time to put on music. Speaking of Ficsmas miracles. Stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy.
Maybe we're gonna go a bit lower. Let's see, that's the oil right there.
Oh, those are just glowy pod things. I thought it was a crashed mabobber.
Oh, you know what this needs now that the parachutes are infinite? Needs grapple hooks. Because then you could like latch onto things and like, you know, either pull yourself up to a
Oh.
foundation or like zip yourself along further. Something that could like launch the parachute further.
Oh, so like
That
a
would be cool.
like a Just Cause
Something like that, yeah.
grapple hook.
Yeah.
You just hook to a train and it gets you elevated. Oh, that'd be great.
Just saying, Coffee Stain. Call me. You hear me, Snoot? No, you're out there.
Watching, waiting.
I'll lower this down because I kind of want this to go. Oh no. I want this to go lower down. I don't want it to interfere. I don't want it to go low enough where we interfere with future oil processing. Hopefully. Couple drops down. That'll be good. Kind of gets us down in there a little bit more. Not a ton more. But enough. Probably arguably go even slightly lower. You know what? This will be good. Okay. Can I hit it from here? Yeah. Oh god, it's got a zoop. Building a pillar as I'm parachuting down.
Yeah, that sounds like something. I'm Petey's dad. Be sure you help Petey keep an eye out for communism.
Oh, am I out of, oh, I'm out of plates.
Probably gonna switch to the VLC playlist here in a second. Only because that has more Equestria Girls.
Yeah, I think making parachutes infinite now. I'm more willing to use them now. Really was never before, 'cause it's like, I don't want to have to carry a million parachutes to be useful.
Wish I could. Maybe it's in under my options. For why it just keeps snapping.
Snapping?
Oh, how building, like, I can't, I'm trying to place stuff, like, slightly, above to basically create stairs up the side of a mountain, and sometimes it's just, if it starts to snap on something, it stays snapped.
Don't know if there's a way to not snap. I mean, there might be glitch tricks I think people have used, but I don't know about... Like, I think people... I think people have used signs, maybe. But I don't think that... I think it's a glitch trick.
Alright, I'm really bad at this. I need to actually learn how to do this.
Careful, 'cause I'm gonna land in the stink radish zone. God, I can't unsee my shadow now. Copy that. Not at this distance. It's kind of floating, but nobody will know. It's our little secret.
It's our little secret. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap over to the VLC playlist.
No, that doesn't look like it's just floating.
File. That's not it. I don't think this one's it. Nope, this isn't it.
And I realized too, I'm gonna have to bring the raw ore over here. I'm guessing there's not any down there.
Wait, hold on.
No, there's not. It's all back there. Okay.
Please not be as loud. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this was the playlist I'm looking for. Excellent. There we go. That's much better.
So many foundations.
Go ahead and cut across here.
I think I got an idea for a build design this year.
Ooh, ideas are neat.
It's not that complex. It's gonna be simple, but I'm hoping like the end product will look neat. We're gonna go for like a sort of almost like a greenhouse, how would you put it? Like there's places where they're just like, you know, built-in glass. You know, so you feel like you're outside.
Oh, like one of those Crystal Palace type things?
Sort of like that, yeah. So like we'll just have like a, you know, kind of like tower factories. Similar to last year, but they won't be inside buildings this time. They'll just be little tower factories, and then the whole thing will be like encased in like glass. Might look
I'm intrigued.
So you'd be able to like see every little factory that's happening. Indoors. Because I mean, also hi Final. So you know it'd be like, you know, because it's Ficsmas. It's supposed to be cold out. I mean, I guess I don't know what the temperature on this planet is. We're in an environmental suit. Did I like the rest of G5? I did. I'm mad that there's not announced to be any more of Make Your Mark.
Yeah, this is a normal thing to zip line down. Sure, why not?
Alright, as we go, we'll get like pillars and stuff that'll not make this look like it's entirely floating. Okie dokie, where do we need to begin? At the beginning is a good place to start.
Thanks, Bilbo. And or Maria.
Well, you know, you're gonna write, why set the bar high? That's right, Tolkien. I said it. Your writing is boring as fuck!
Well, that's because he was a boring language nerd who just wanted an excuse to create like 12 different languages. Oh, and a mythology nerd, because he just wanted to make a mythology you could put those languages into.
Still
Not an
doing the
excuse,
village.
just a fact.
Still doing the village by those lakes? Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, you can put it wherever you like. It's just like so when the final product comes from here, we'll have a train that like comes from this factory and goes to wherever the village is. Like it was put earlier, this is a what do you call it? Like a holiday, not the holidays, it wasn't the
Ficsmas?
Polar Express, that was it.
Ah. Are we gonna have horrible Tom Hanks homunculi?
I mean, why not? Maybe that's
Good.
what we are. Inside these environmental suits, we're all Tom Hanks.
I mean, I could think of worse fates, really.
Could be a John Travolta.
Ugh. Or a Tom Cruise.
Ugh. A Rainbow Factory? I mean, close, but not quite.
No, that's the Minecraft playthrough.
Yeah, that's true. We have, Luna, we have hard drive complete. You want to take a look.
I figured these will eventually be traded for another speedier form of transportation, but not yet. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't hide the grass through the floors yet. That was
No,
Ark and Conan
yeah.
that changed it.
Brain mode, I forgot what I was doing. Just need one piece. Get to send power. I think there's another unaccessed hard drive down here. Grab. I need to mark where this is so I can see it. Do we have railings unlocked yet? Probably not.
No.
No, we don't. Okay.
Okay, let's put some stuff here.
I'll mark these with pillars so I can see. So I don't go
Crap
running over the
bench.
edge. Let's grab that. This needs power. Too far. Power and a rotor. Herc.
Bleh.
Hard drive to go in a second here. Yeah, I'll fix that like floating platform over there eventually. We'll get pillars, so it's not. Oh my
There.
goodness.
Okay, remote MAM set up. Let's get a storage thing here.
Okay, back to what I was doing.
There we go.
So-
Okay. Now, one of the questions is, can I make as chainsaw?
Things can I craft right now?
And
Right now we can only craft Ficsmas tree branches. Okay.
blue's taken it.
50 of those. Alright. Well, we'll just build a basic. We'll build just a quick one down here since it's not the main bit yet. Now as I start doing this, you see why I built this microfactory. It becomes worth it in the end to be done. Because you need just those basic components to get things working. I'll run back and forth all the time. Build another one is here. So I want
There
to
we
put
go.
thieves in there. Right. First stages of Ficsmas. Remember that's in there because I need that for research. I remember one year we were doing Ficsmas and we were like, oh, we just must not be far enough down the chain yet. And we just kept going and going and going, and then realized the part we needed for research was sitting in a box. We had gotten well past what we needed to do. Because the Ficsmas calendar keeps your progress a bit gated per day. It's supposed to be like an advent calendar. A little more each time. Let's see if I can find some gift boxes. They do despawn after a while, which is good. I don't think they used to, because like every time you would, because the boxes, the gift boxes.
Oh, the presents.
Yeah, because they
Yeah, they would litter everything.
They would spawn within a radius of you, and so sometimes they would start just going out further and further and further beyond your radius, and then no new ones would spawn because it hit the like max. And then yeah, there was last year early on before they turned it down where they were literally stacking on each other. That's how many there were. I see a box over there, so I'm gonna parachute. Whee! Remember 2 years ago, this area over here was all desert, sand. Then they made it into this biome. It's interesting over the years to like watch certain biomes change. It's almost like the timeline of this place isn't stable.
Yeah, I know. Imagine that. Wonder what could have possibly done that. I guess we'll never know.
Why do I keep getting ripped back here?
Maybe because you never truly left it. Maybe because it's stuck in your mind as just existing there. Maybe in order to escape your banishment, you must escape this planet.
Escape the Bronx?
Ooh.
Escape LA?
No, leave the Bronx in order to go to fabulous New Mexico. Different.
What if that's the last Bronx though?
Then God help us all. Wait, is this not a breakable one?
There's a weird fighting game called The Last Bronx.
That was great.
Why is it called The Last Bronx? We don't know. But apparently it's the last one.
All I know is it attempted to twist ending, which I guess is maybe a story that was like in the manual or something.
It was a story, minutes in the making.
I enjoyed how much you enjoyed it.
Just trying to come up with all the reasons, what relevance The Last Bronx can have. Like, don't you hate it if you go to the fridge and you're like, oh crap, that's The Last Bronx?
Maybe,
Should I
you
eat
know,
it,
that's
or-
whenever you go, that's when you go to the fridge and it's like, you're trying to get, you know, cheese.
Shredded cheese at night.
Yeah, shredded cheese, but it's like the brand. You know what? Hold on. We're going to answer this question right here, right now. The Last Bronx.
No, you ruin the mystery. Forever, no. Must never ever
No.
question, what is The Last Bronx? How long has this got? Okay, hard drive's got 2 minutes left on it. I think this is all I need to research that, right? Yeah, 50 branches. So I think the next thing that comes out of the calendar today is the bow. Because we unlocked the candy cane, and then the next piece of research, we've got the red bauble. And we'll be able to make candy canes. Next thing we're missing for research is the bow. And again, you need 30 bows. No, you need you need candy canes, which gives you the bow. No, we can go further than that. Okay. I'll hold on to the rest of these gifts 'cause I can't remember if they get used for anything else at the moment. Actually, no, because I think
Well, I read the plot summary of The Last Bronx, and I somehow know less. It was basically proper noun city. And apparently the Last Bronx is according to that, which is probably unreliable, the Last Bronx is a fighting tournament in underground Tokyo.
why is it the last one?
I don't know. Maybe because I think they're fighting for, like, control of it or something?
Hard drive's done. Well, we've got iron and copper wire. We've got where we can expand copper production with water. Or we can turn steel into just iron rods. You know, we can turn steel into iron rods. Which one's a good one? I'm looking at Luna.
Loda, we need your wisdom.
Oh, I know. Sometimes you get into a flow. You gotta hold on to it. With everything you got, like it's the last flow. Like it's the last Bronx you have.
Oh.
Which one was that? Steel rods. Alright, now I can research this. Okay, so the next thing we need is 10 candy canes, which actually might be what the other gifts are used for. Those. Yeah, okay. So how many candy canes we need? Just 10. Okay. Good. Just assume everything made in Ficsmas is full of microplastics. So the candy canes are microplastics. Full of
Just like
microplastics.
Mom used to make.
Looks like fireworks might not be on the list again this year.
Dang it.
Disappointing. Even though they were buggy and glitchy, they were still cool.
Like I said, we'll just have to turn each other into the fireworks.
Last one. Those. Okay, so next we need 20 candy canes and 30 bows, plus the red bottles that we have. So we don't gain access to the present producing Ficsmas trees until I think somewhere down here.
There we go. Okay.
Another one here. Okay. Should have enough presents. Ooh.
Alright, that'll get started. Yep, okay.
have enough for those. Probably be enough. Well, should be enough to make what we need. Okay. Okay, now I'm just waiting for 30 of these. We'll be able to pop the next tier. There will be so many tiers.
I just kind of expect that at this point.
It is the holidays.
Aw. I'm not gonna get fancy with the layout of this. So.
That piece. Okay, 10 more bows.
Oh, there's not a few yet.
Shadow. Hey, railings.
Sure. Now we have something to throw our goons off of.
Yeah, now we can have railing deaths.
Yay!
Some safety going here. Whee. I'll leave these pillars here. They look fine.
Okay, I want this to saturate.
2 more. Okay.
A couple of these to start up the other one.
30 bows.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Ficsmas is coming to town.
That's terrifying.
Okay, so to be able to make the Ficsmas gift trees, gonna need
here. Cool. Capacity is now 60. Out. Okay. In.
So we already got 40, so we just need 2 more pages.
Mix up biofuel. Okay, this will work for now.
So we need an assembler for this next bit.
Alright,
Take
and that is saturated, so. We should space these out a little bit more. Oh well, I'll fix it later. Fix it in post.
set up an assembler.
Is there a way to
track.
check unlocked recipes? Like alternative recipe things? Oh,
Get with the. Oh, you can see parts.
okay, good. I thought we got the alternate recipe for screws, so we don't have to put iron bars in the way. Birdies! Hi, birdies! Alright, I need to get some, reinforced iron plates.
Oh no, it goes in a foundry. Which takes.
That's we're just fix this. This is wrong. Maybe space those out better.
Another hard drive over here. No one got it. Hard drive, baby.
Stupid nature, get out of the way.
Hard drive in. the GTA 6 trailer early due to another leak. Yeah, I saw a post. Apparently, it's coming in 2025. They weren't kidding when they said they were going to tease us for the next several years.
I love how this. I mean, having learned from, you know, having been around long enough for the Half-Life 2 leaks back in the day. It's like this does nothing but hurt them who want this to exist. And it's kind of hilarious.
Found Ficsmas ornaments. Oh no, wait, these just take presents. I forgot about that. I'm thinking of the copper and
Stupid nature, you're in my way again.
check it out. Can't believe it taking them this long to drop number 6, but then Elder Scrolls and eventually Fallout 5.
Bloody stupid place to put nature.
Oh wait, they go. For fuck's sake. I think they just go in a regular smelter. The baubles. Okay, I'm slowly picking the right machine. Here we go.
You're remembering.
I was running out of machines. It could be. On how it compared the new Fallout TV show to that of Fallout 5. I need to watch a trailer of that. Not like I can watch it though, because it's on Amazon.
I forgot it was on Amazon.
I'm annoyed by that.
Don't worry. Don't you worry.
It's like as someone who's as big a Fallout fan as I am, and then it's like, yay, Fallout show! It's on Amazon. Fuck! I know for the next few days, Fallout 76, you can get a Vault 33 suit. In celebration of the show eventually releasing.
Eventually.
I think in April. Said.
So what do you think? People completely mildly disappointed or treating it like it's the new cinematic Jesus?
I mean, here's the thing. I'm just gonna enjoy it for whatever it is.
Howard.
I mean, if it's shit, then it's shit. But it's one of those things I'm not gonna expect like cinematic genius. Because it's Fallout. It's kook. It's already kooky. And the thing of it is if it has kookiness in it, there's going to be people that bitch about that. It's like, oh, they've made a mockery of Fallout. It's like, then you don't know what Fallout is. Because it was always silly kooky.
Okay, so max construction is 29.1. Should still be good.
I'm trying to remember. There was some other show that was like that, or it was a video game. I can't remember because people complain about stupid shit all the time. But yeah,
Supposed to give your opinion, like immediately. How dare you?
gotta be responsible. But
How
responsible equine.
Dare you? How am I supposed to have an angry knee-jerk reaction if you don't immediately tell me what your opinion is? God Damn it, Moon. This is how it works.
Let's stay in chat, but we're called in early because time's confusing for the Broadway play. Okay, Asha, nice. Hopefully you got some rest. You just came off a long stream. Is it Last of Us? I don't know. I mean, never get over people bitching well, certain caliber of people bitching about Last of Us 2, because why girl not make pee-pee hard?
I've heard that. I don't know what it was, but just hearing you pronounce it that way brought me joy.
Because they'll deny it up and down, but that's what it's always about. It is always about, can't fap to that, fucking coward. You're weak, and your genes are weak. It was like, what, that one, wasn't there a trans girl in it?
That I do not know. I just know,
remember.
all I know is that it was mostly centered around girl what have muscles.
Yeah, and I think, well, I think that was her, because she was like,
I don't think she
buff.
was trans. I think she was just a buff girl.
meh, I don't know. But I was like, so what? She's buff. That's awesome.
You don't understand, Moon. You don't understand.
Don't think so. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I think maybe it was because she was buff. All the chuds were going, she must be trans because she's got muscles like a man. Forgetting all the
Women
female
can't have
bodybuilders
muscles.
out there.
And I love, like, when they try to, I'm gonna put this in giant audible quotation marks, science, that woms can't get muscles like Mask Man can. And especially since it's apocalyptic, she would clearly not have the ability to build muscle like that without a strict diet. It's like, shut the fuck up, Doom Guy exists.
Trano was much later. Oh, okay. Well, it was the same. I know. I think we talked about this earlier, but it was also when the new Fable came out and the female protagonist in that. It's like, they're making him ugly again. I think she looks fine. What the fuck's wrong with you?
What was the other thing? Aloy in
Oh yeah, of course.
Horizon Forbidden West. She's got a beard! And now you're revealing that you've never been close enough to a woman to see her face.
Women have hair on their face. Some women actually do grow facial hair as well. It does happen more than people think.
I just like, and it wasn't even like a beard. It was literally just, it got so high tech that it was like peach fuzz rendered. And it's like, oh, no? It's like, y'all want this oppressively weird graphical fidelity. But then when you get that detail, it's like, that not real. That not how woman face work. Woman need smile more.
Woman boobs no bounce enough. Must hit face when she slightly look upward.
Donald, it's Goofy. They took his vagina bones.
Oh my god. Oh god. Like, I get it. I get it, you know. Sure, sometimes you want to see a pretty woman in a video game, but sometimes I like variety. Yeah, trust me, as a lesbian, I like looking at pretty girls, but...
What was it? One of my other Discords I'm in, posted a meme that's like, remember what they took from us, and it was Solid Snake's devolving shapely ass through the Smash Brothers games. Hold on, I'm gonna send it in the chat, because it was choice. And it's the same thing you never hear about because it's like cake. It's like, what? Give us this tasty cake. Oh wait, was this? Oh, it was in this other channel.
Yes, 0 ass in Fortnite.
Yes, that's
Just
what it
no
was.
ass.
Okay, here it is. I'm gonna post it in the images in Moon server. Oh, we don't have like just a straight up photo. I'll just put it in the screenshots one. It's in there. It's like his devolving ass. It's like, look at all this delicious cake they took from us. I'm not even super attracted to the, dudes. And it's just like,
I can appreciate
that's a crime.
good male ass.
I can appreciate a good ass, and that first one, that is a good solid mask ass. And if anyone's gonna have it, it's solid fucking snake.
Show it on stream. I had to set up the capture on that.
I'll show it on stream. Let me open it in browser real quick. All right. Look what they took from us. Smash Brawl, Smash Ultimate, and then Fortnite. The de-evolution of ass.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say that's what Fox Die does.
Oh, you know what?
Fox
That
Die
seems
slowly
like it.
saps your ass away.
And it's like, look at this. Look, these are this is cake that could. These are cheeks that their clap could create thunder. It's like what a crime they what a crime you never hear about. Like, look what they stole from us.
I don't hear anyone screaming about that.
No, but you'll hear them screaming about Raiden being naked. Oh no, not dude.
Oh, but they directly point to that when they go, "See, men get objectified too." It's like here's example number 10 out of 5 million.
And even then, when they say objectified, they choose like Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War. It's like, see, he's built like a refrigerator. That's not objectification. Of course, I put all of these in the wrong direction, except that one. That's what I do.
God, today I saw a post by this particular person retweeting someone saying, apparently in Overwatch, Tracer has a new formal outfit. And he just like retweeted it going, yawn. I'm like, one, motherfucker, you don't even play Overwatch. And two, I know why you're yawning. Because it's not show and tit. So a game you don't even fucking play, you're actively making a comment on it because lady not looking super pretty. Fuck's sake. God. But don't worry, he can't be misogynistic. He's got a wife and kids.
Oh, isn't that wonderful though? Great.
It's fucking hilarious. And oh god, the tirades he'll go. It's like, I guess video games just aren't for me anymore. They don't make them for me anymore. And it's like, God, I hope they don't at this point. I hope they stop making every game you like. Fuck's sake. If this is the shit you complain about. Doesn't care if a game's good or not. It's just gotta have the eye candy. You know?
Yep. How about He-Man?
Could control like a Buick and crash 40% of the time, but not.
Oh, hey,
grow
Digi's
pretty.
in. Did sneaky Digi.
The
It
better
depends
one
on
is
your
going-
setup.
The cast screw? You mean
Because generally you're probably going to want the cast screws because you skip a step.
Yeah.
You don't have to make the iron mabobbers.
Plus, I think it's cheaper in the end, isn't it?
That
It's
I
one
am
iron-
not sure on.
It's one
I'm
iron
sure
to
Luna
one
knows
rod.
the numbers.
Actually, it's equal. Because it's one
It's
iron
just faster.
to one rod, and then one rod to 4 screws, or 5 iron to 20 screws. So it's 1 to 1. It's just it skips a step, and it's a bit faster as well. Because one's 40 per minute and the other's 50. So yeah, it's definitely more efficient to go from iron ingot to screws.
Okay, max capacity 90. Okay, so you should be making iron plates. You are making iron rods. You are making screws, and you are making. Oh, you shouldn't be making iron rods.
Also, I
You should
hate
be
to say it about this guy, but this guy like draws a lot, and I actually got so bored of his artwork because it's just he's made me bored of tits, and that's a fucking crime.
Yeah, I can see how that could be a thing. Especially since I've talked about it before, like especially, and if you're looking at like, you know, ladies, it's like I can only take the pinup poses so much before they all start to weirdly blur together. It's like, give me like a She-Ra, give me like someone built in armor just crunching something. Good God.
Exactly.
How about He-Man? He-Man is idealized, not objectified. But even
Yeah,
in
that's something
He-Man's
they always
case-
confuse is the difference between idealization and objectification.
And even then, He-Man is still, despite his strength, he is still written as a positive character. So that pushes it further into idealized territory. Okay. I need one assembler. Yeah, the difference between idealized and objectified is like not even Tila in He-Man is objectified because she is a strong individual who does not need, normally to be rescued, and especially for the 80s, her armor is actually fairly sensible for a lady. But yeah, the difference between idealized and objectified is if the sole purpose of the outfit is scintillation.
New hard drive, Luna.
Like Quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5. That is a textbook example of objectification.
And I saw that exact same person arguing against it. Can't be, because there's a logical reason why she's like, because she breathes through her skin.
Breathes through her skin. I love
Okay,
it.
here's the thing. People want to deny that, that's objectification. Hideo Kojima himself said that the reason he made her like that was he wanted to see people cosplay her.
Yeah.
He didn't fucking lie about it. So yes, he
And I mad
openly
respect
said
that.
she is
I mad respect-
objectified.
It's instead of trying to do an Ubisoft or a Nintendo and give a half answer, it's like, no, I want to see ladies dress as her because I'm horny.
So yeah, at least he openly admits it, and see, I'll accept that. I'll be like, sure, yeah, you said the truth. You didn't try to hide it. You said what was real, and I respect that.
It's like
But,
my
yeah.
pet peeve whenever someone asks. My two favorite examples is like when people ask Nintendo for a Zelda-led game, or the famous time when Ubisoft said they didn't have the resources to because it took too much time to make women, so they couldn't have a playable woman protagonist. And it's like, okay, I am realistic enough. If you just say that's not what we're aiming for, I will take that 100%. Like, that's not our vision, or that's not what we're going for. I'll take that. But whenever that question is asked and your answer is, what would Link do? It just kind of shows you're just out of ideas. Anyway, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just trying to run through the thought while it was in my brain meats. I am blessed by the sky ray. Hello.
So, oh, how about Skeletor?
Okay, Skeletor is
Total
objectified.
objectification.
Yeah, total objectification. His cake is right up there. And with the amount of times he runs away and just flexes the ass that he should not have. But he does. Oh yeah.
Link to optimally, optimally be kidnapped. Yeah. See.
Yeah. And my idea is make him like the mentor. Like you've always got Impa. Make Link instead. Make Link the mentor figure that unceremoniously gets killed off in the first like village burning. I mean, Tetra in Wind Waker was probably one of the most active Zeldas in the history of the game, at least until she became Zelda. When she became Zelda, she lost her ability to be an active person in the story. I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna make this. Oh, it's already got screws going. Actually, yeah, this will just work. Okay. All right. So I need.
How many? Do we have a lot of gifts back at the hub? Who all has gifts?
I do not. I am also not at the hub.
How far
I've got
I
to
can
make
get
the
off
right rotor.
Because I'm about to the point where I can make infinite gifts, but I need to process the parts. So I need a few more gifts.
Oh right, you can't.
Well, during Twilight Princess, Zelda at least got to make a choice during the story. That's one more choice than most of the Zeldas.
Yeah. And even then, you have Ocarina of Time, where Zelda had to literally roleplay as a dude to get any activity in her own story. Then again, when she was revealed, it was like, "Oh, I can't do anything anymore. I'm trapped. Boo-hoo."
Oh no, it was one of those things like the old Nintendo Power comics. I wouldn't even remember Nintendo Power, but there was the Mario comic in it, and they made Peach a
Oh,
fucking
I remember
badass.
this
And
one.
that's when I gained my like love of Peach, because I was like, that's my Peach right there.
That's my Peach.
That was when I really liked her.
Oh.
That comic floats around every once in a while.
I am SOL because you can't hand make rotors.
You can.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. Look at the very bottom of the list.
Ah, thank you.
Because I have to craft them every once in a while. Peach the Mad Bomber, yeah. When her and Luigi swapped outfits.
Yeah, Peach will blow you the fuck up.
She'll blow herself up. She'll blow everyone up.
That's why whenever watching the, we'll have to on a watch night. We'll just have to watch at some point the Super Mario movie just to tear it apart.
Wait,
Because it's like the Illumination one that just came out.
oh, I like that one.
My thing with it was, like, I think it wasn't awful. Mario and Luigi had no place in the entire film. And this isn't even a complaint that they made Peach quote-unquote too badass, which was a complaint. I would have rather it just been Peach and Bowser. They had significantly more character chemistry between each other. Mario was such a and it wasn't even like because of Chris Pratt, though it didn't help.
Well, you know, I think maybe Chris Pratt bled into that Mario, you know? It's rather
And even, like-
unenjoyable and bland.
And it's like, okay, yeah, I guess, you know, Charlie Day was a good Luigi for the 4 lines he had in the entire damn film.
Yeah, that was always annoying, like how they just... Luigi had no part in it. Fuck's sake.
But what
I mean,
would
it's-
Luigi do?
I mean, I know it's a meme that, like, Luigi kind of always gets the shit end of the stick, but they actually just ran with it.
God damn it. Putting these damn things on backwards.
And there was also Sally Acorn in the Sad AM Sonic.
Whom they were so close to going full tilt lesbian with her. But then they canceled it because fucking Ken Penders.
That, to be honest, that killed my fandom of Sonic. I used to be huge into Sonic, and then when Sad AM ended, and there was no... They ended on a cliffhanger, and then that was it. I dropped off after that.
Oh, the comics went on for a while. They actually almost, They continually tease, like, Nicole got a body. You know, her hand computer.
Yeah.
And, like, they teased a romance with her and, Sally. Near the end there. A nice... Because basically the writers were tired of them always shipping her with Sonic. So they're like, we're gonna make her gay then. But then, of course, the whole series ended because they rebooted the entire universe.
Ken Pender's supposed to be coming out with a new comic sometime in the near future. It doesn't look good.
I think he also got heavily into NFTs, so that shows you where he stands on my list.
Oh, wait, I need to make...
Okay, you should be making reinforced iron plates.
Not put any more in here. I did. Hack artist FT's name a more iconic duo.
Wood or leaves? Leaves. Up, crank up this tune. My second favorite Equestria Girls song.
Chaining, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is a dumb way to do it.
How am I good on this? Capacity 90, max construction 76. Good. Shouldn't need another one for a little bit.
Almost got enough branches. Can't remember how many trees this ultimately ended up being for one node. Okay, we got all that.
You know, one of my favorite things this game went design-wise that I'm just so happy. It doesn't use weight. It goes the Minecraft route of just inventory slots.
No, I can somehow manage either one, but not when they do both. I hate when games
Yeah.
do both.
Because that's something 7 Days to Die does. Okay, this should set me up pretty good for power for a while. I need to do a search for nearby resources. Get them onto a convergence point. Storage container right here.
Should hopefully have enough gifts to accomplish this.
Okay. Now I just need to set up concrete. And then I can... God damn it.
So for anyone that doesn't know, this tree I'm gonna make is going to manufacture the gifts that drop from the sky. So I won't have to go out and collect them anymore. And we'll start being able to make a factory proper. As you can see, these take iron ingots and copper ingots to make what's needed. So it's another reason we're over here is so we can have a pier node. It's the only in the Ficsmas tree. Joke.
Ha 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 ha!
It's the only resources that are actually needed. Otherwise, you can basically expand the Ficsmas factory as much as you need. You're only actually limited by your iron and copper nodes. You can make as many Ficsmas trees as you want.
I just realized what my build is going to be.
Oh yeah? What you got?
Those mountains look a lot like legs. I'm gonna make a mecha.
It's gonna be similar to the Moon Ink of a couple years ago.
Probably, but I feel like my building abilities have increased a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna let these saturate for a while. While I make a bunch of portable miners. Production.
We got legs. This should be enough for this. And we'll swap over to the other material.
Move down those.
Might take a break here in a bit. One, dehydrate. Two, I might go get my second helping of dinner. Because I didn't eat much today since I was sick yesterday.
No, that's fair.
My stomach is slowly coming back online after being empty for a whole day.
And perfect. Okay, I have achieved equilibrium.
Okay.
10 should be enough. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's see what other resources I have around here.
What's the next tier of Ficsmas research after this? Well, we can make the snowman and the. So we'll be able to make the snowman. And the upgrade to the tree.
Set to random. It is, okay. I'm gonna fast forward this though.
So okay. While this runs, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I say, dehydrate and get a little bit extra food, and I will return in a little bit.
Take a bunch of cable in case I have to zoop. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if there's any coal near here. Ooh, it's not too far. How far is that over there? Okay. Infinite rotor power! Wait, Luna, are you sure you have the right rotor? Oh. Oh, I missed that. Once I figure out how to do good powering, should have rotor on production? Hell yeah. Wait, shit, where'd the coal go? There was coal here. Ah, really? It's all the way over there. God damn it. Okay, here's coal. I don't think there's any other coal. It is pure, though. There's another coal over there. This should take care of the whole iron factory. Oh, I do like this little spot over here for something later. I don't know what. Something. There's water. Actually, this will probably work better for steel production instead of power. No booping! How dare you? Alright, so that'll go to that coal, which we'll use for steel production. That's that. That's that one over at 600. Let's see if that's closer to water.
I'm back. Got my food.
Welcome back. How was your front?
Blat.
Ah, that good, huh?
Fished.
This is getting more.
You know what I need? I need that boom box. Those tapes. Those are tickets. Do we have tickets?
I haven't used any.
Thank you for the boom. 21? Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, set both of those up. Where's that coal? This way.
God, I actually actively like parachuting. Well, apparently if I don't... Huh. Oh, there it went. I was parachuting across the ground there for a brief moment.
Oh, wait a second. That might work. Can I fit?
Wait, that's a...
What's the ratio for water pumps to
What's my head doing on Luna's screen?
like coal plants? Does that make sense? I don't know how else to say it.
3 pumps to... What is it, 6 or 7 plants? 2.5 for 6, okay.
2.5 per 6.
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough. Let me see. I don't think there's enough room here for that, unfortunately. Let's see.
Dudes are a bop. one tape, and then I played this. Actually, I played this playlist on one of my Minecraft streams a while back. One particular song got me muted. So we're gonna play it now. I think. Which one's it on? Which tape is it on? Actually, there might have been a hidden tape. I think there was. I think there was a hidden tape. Go back to this.
He grows organic apples, which I buy from him. I don't know, that line just entered my brain and couldn't get out until I said it. Finally. Alright, time to see if this was even worth it.
recipe.
These waters are going to be deep enough, but we'll see.
Yeah, now that I think about it, there was a hidden tape out there somewhere. Can't remember how we found it. If it was like hidden in the awesome shop or if it was something else.
Actually, that'll work perfectly for power. That whole valley. So if I pump water from that lake.
Start thinking about the setup that's gonna be over here. There's some trees. Probably build them backwards a little bit.
So this is pure coal. Tag that. That's the stuff 1,500 meters that way. So straight from here. I think they're going to be on the side of that.
Continuing.
This will probably end badly. We're going to try it anyway. Hey, it worked. Ah.
So I think this rough area. Trees. Mark it. Yeah, 'cause I don't. Roughly, I don't think you'll need more space. Yeah, I know. Famous last words. Let mean, if it does, we'll work with it. But planning out the temporary. I want these eventually to be window walls. I always end up rebuilding this factory anyway because I don't quite know the ratios I need until the very end. And then I do all the calculations backwards. If I want to produce this many tree toppers a minute, then I have to have this, this, and this. So it always gets rebuilt at the end of it all.
So here's one coal.
So realistically, I should probably build a temporary factory space so that it can still run while I'm building the final one.
2.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. This here will be the temporary space. That'll be the permanent space over there when we're finished. I don't know why this boombox isn't continuing the tapes. Must be bugged. Do you know where they're setting to make it continue?
Alright, where's the last one? Right there. That could be an interesting build. We have pillars. We have, we do have pillars. Okay.
So yeah, we'll build a temporary factory here, and then when we know what the final ratios will be, we'll move it all over there, and then that'll be the final.
Make this. Whole spire. Okay.
All right.
Has Luna moved to coal, probably?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as such. I'm working on a coal solution, considering I'm in kind of a state.
Which state?
Minnesota.
They never win a game.
That's where Vikings come from.
Oh, let's see. Just put that down. Continue. All right. So first stage. To produce branches. How many of these burn? 10.
Oh, this is the copper nearby. Perfect.
Oh, did I put these in backwards? I did.
This will be enough.
That's backwards.
Is there another copper nearby here? Oh, just this way.
Oh, these were right. These were right. That's the Oh, they're mergers. That's not even the right one. Boombox seems a bit bugged because it's not continuing to the next track. It stops after each one.
Alright, my friends. Time to keep this into overdrive. We're gonna do this massive oppressive power plant.
Copy paste functions so much. Anytime I just need to build a piece of the factory, I just go look at a piece I need. One in any race mode, hit middle mouse button. Copy paste mode.
Oh, that was loud. Hi, Lestrade.
To go to a race mode, just look at middle click. Oh.
Hope you're having
Did
a
that change?
satisfactory day.
I was going into a race and doing it. Huh.
Yay. Okay, let those process a little bit more. Did you see the little GIF pop up, Lestrade? Quite pleased with that dumb GIF.
Reducing 30.
No, I didn't. I may have been too focused on my sick pun.
I'm not gonna enable this last one.
Oh shit, how did I miss that? That's awesome. I love it. It's a fun little touch. All right, that is enough concrete and iron plates to start working on some layout.
Okay, so for the time
We can do
being,
the
I
fun
don't
part of building.
need to focus on canes. Just need to focus on some space here. Backwards, damn it.
Take it, I need one AI limiter.
Currently our build is going to focus on getting the trees mass produced, and then once they're able to mass produce, kind of work on producing everything else.
out a bit.
So for the time being, I'm only going to power that one. It's like the boombox controls don't even work. Because I also set it to like just repeat the same song that it's on. It doesn't even do that. So it's bugged out this time round.
Alright. I didn't know that I needed that. Alright, Lito those down in plates. I'm gonna get some concrete and we're gonna start working on our battle plan.
Battle?
Yep.
We're in a battle.
Against nature itself.
Power that one.
Back to main hub, it's gonna be changed from like an hour ago. Yeah, that's Luna time. You gotta be on Luna time.
Also, if you just play this game enough, you get more fast at it. So I notice there's plenty of things I have started doing a lot faster than my early days.
I mean, we did have a lot of the early stuff broken down like immediately, but we've just started this. Huh.
I mean, we just started yesterday and like going broken through steel. Steel ability to produce steel. We're doing it yet, I don't know.
I'm hoping to here soon because I'm gonna dedicate this to basically being a massive iron producing facility.
What's happening?
Okay, I need to get some copper stuff. Oh yeah.
Got red balls happening. Now time for the ever infamous blue balls.
Ooh. So I just that's one. That was another copper. Those are iron. Where's the other copper? There it is. Care about your old growth woods. This is Progress. Now, Progress Island.
It's old. Time to renew. Modular frames.
Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all to hot drinks. And I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
That bugged for a moment. I'd automate these two things, but once I get the tree production going, I'll automate these two things. Let's see how do I want to put this together. Put temporary storage over here until I'm ready to run actual lines over. trick. I can slide, jump, and then deploy my parachute if I'm high enough. If you have the Blade Runners on. Whoa. It's not us.
All right. Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than I anticipated. I realized I hadn't gotten up and stretched in like 2 hours.
Unacceptable.
You know what's unacceptable? You know what's unacceptable?
What?
You being sad. What? What? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just gonna listen to my music now.
Coward.
Thank you
Face
for
me.
the boop.
Honestly, it was between either sick or sad. Yeah, I can weaponize kindness like anybody. Don't poop me! Doesn't do anything.
Not gonna play.
Oh, I hope y'all are gonna be ready for next Codathon, because that's gonna involve 3 Modern Warfare remakes. They have 3 of them now. And I checked, and they're not just HD updates. They actually changed the quote-unquote plots, which technically makes them new. Which means we get to watch soap melt into a puddle again, or not. That's the magical surprise. It'll also include Advanced Warfare and Infinite Warfare, and I think the World War II one. I'm going to be watching this next Steam sale very closely for additional CODs I do not have. Maybe General Bad Guy will be nice. I don't know. In Advanced Warfare, General Bad Guy is Kevin Spacey, so...
Sure you could get more on the nose than that.
And then Infinite Warfare is the Space Middle East versus Space America, because that's all they know how to do. I don't know anything about World War I, their World War II version, or anything. But yeah, in Infinite Warfare, you play... What's funny is Infinite Warfare actually isn't bad for the first 2/3. Then it decides it needs to go all in on the make America an underdog thing, or in this case, Earth, because now the evil ones are Mars, who are, of course, all foreign skin tones, because of course they are. And they fight the good, downhearted Earth Americans. But it's actually interesting for 2/3 of it. And then think of a even worse written Rogue One, and you've got the last act.
Say that like I didn't like Rogue One.
Yeah, but you like things like a weirdo. You won't even give your opinion on the non-existent Fallout movie yet,
Hang on.
coward.
Hang on. Ow. What the hell? My back's hurting. Feels like you're all over it.
That's
And you
what
need to
Trixie
get off of
said.
it.
Can't believe you won't unfairly give me your opinion about an unreleased product. Like some sort of nerd.
I mean, I do that all. I play so many early access games.
Yeah, we've got an issue in how much we like survival crafters and how often they're early access, and then they've actually they're not as bad as they used to be at the boom times, where something would drop and then it would be abandoned 2 weeks later.
For a while, they were just asset flips.
Yeah.
The survival crafter got kind of ended up with a bad dry spell for a while.
And then I like to think Subnautica was one of the ones. Subnautica and Don't Starve. I think really.
Oldie.
Yeah, but so is Subnautica. Like, by game standards, Subnautica's old. Because I think that came out in, like, 2014? What is the, I like how the first one, what is the point of Subnautica? Okay, I'm off. It came out in 2018, but even then, that was still 5 years ago.
Wait, what did?
Subnautica.
Well,
Because
that's when
Minecraft
1.0
mainstream
came out. When did it?
Yeah, that's
early
true.
access come out?
Let me see. I forgot about that. It was announced on in 2013. And it arrived on early access in 2014. And then stuff like Conan Exiles really, like, clicked for me.
like to go faster? Raise your hand if you'd like to go faster.
Oh my.
Five gives a minute. Start processing. Clip the back pain quote. Okay, so we gotta get that all the way over here. Undeploy the parachute. See? Oh. Probably what I do is go up from here. All right. So now we know the height I need to bring this to. The oh, thank you. That was all our tickets. Oh no, to get producing. I think. Well, the Ficsmas stuff doesn't cost much, but I know some of it can go into the. It's worth like almost nothing. I don't know why I'm bothering to make this part look good. This is actually just temporary.
You're breaking up.
Breaking up to everyone? Or just you? Hello? Hi? Hello? Are you there? Nelly?
What?
Were you hearing me?
You were breaking up a lot. Sorry, I said it at something, and I guess you didn't hear me.
No, I heard you say I was breaking up, and then I was asking if I was still breaking up.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you, so clearly something was kabushed. You know, kabushed. That word. That is absolutely a real word. Word.
You alright?
You sound fine now.
Are you having a let's see. Stairs? Do we want to use stairs? Yes. See, I don't know why I'm making this look good, because this is temporary. This is just a temporary shitty factory. But I will.
Definitely not made up. Definitely not made up.
My foundations look like shit now. Texture on my foundations aren't loading in alright correctly. These look fine. Those down there don't look fine. Oh, now they're fine. Also, I gotta say, Coffee Stain, for real, if you're gonna have us cast shadows, don't make it apparent that my head is in my chest.
It hasn't been fixed yet.
The headless horse. Well, what's weird is if you look at anyone else's shadow, their entire body is fine, but the head is gone. Like it goes up to the neck. This is really weird.
Throw the shit out of here.
turned out it was me. I was the headless horse. I'll never be able to cosplay as Holly. From Red Dwarf. I lack the most critical component. How am I gonna run this? Probably around here. Soup these things. The right height, yeah, it is. Alright, so currently we'll be able to produce 120. Maybe more later. Should just be 4 smelters. of this.
Copper or
Cover or what?
your face.
What's happening? Oh, your
Oh, I was
constructors-
just- Huh?
Oh, Digi saying.
I am not seeing Dizzy's conversation. How many constructors didn't work? You probably just should be delivering the screws to the next constructor.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes the belts. I had belts bug out earlier.
Also making sure that they're turned the right direction. Not that I have any issues with that at all, nope. Working now, yay, excellent.
Yeah, they'll bug out sometimes.
Okay. Let that get all saturated for now.
Currently, I can only support 6 trees in a row. 2, 3. No. Support 8 in a row. That's 7. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, sometimes the belts just may look a little off too, because they have some noted rendering issues. They always kind of have, but especially once they made the jump to Unreal 5, they were like, yeah, we've got some issues. Sometimes something looks like it's there and it's not, and sometimes it'll jump around a bit. So this is going to be the iron line, so it's got to go down there.
There we go.
Yes, we do. Notice when it's dark, all the machine outlines are like make my screen look so busy. I'm surprised I can see what I'm doing. I'm in build mode and you see all like the outlines of the machines while they're hit boxes. This looks like visual trash. Do this correctly. Start down here.
Okay, that's going. Okay. I think it's time to work on the irons. How much do we have? I running at right now? Okay, so we'll do it a little bit at a time.
Right.
Alright, y'all play nice over here for a second while I go and...
Oh, let's see.
Okay, let's just go with here. 2 coal generators.
Eight on this drop.
I need to get what I need from this. Okay. Okay, that's where it was.
Oh, look at that. A little death hole right there. I'll leave that. Someone in an
Haha.
adrenaline rush if they fall down.
Haha. Death hole. Oh. Night, Luna.
You going off? This goes about forward.
Luna's not used to these late deep dives into our own madness.
Same level that one is. Looks like maybe.
God damn it. I don't want to get rid of that tree. No.
It still hurts a little bit. Oh.
Alright, we go here in a little bit myself. Because it has been about 8 hours. Got what I wanted accomplished today. I got my new iron farm work done. Want to build the largest iron manufactory. Ah, shit. Damn it. I hate the chainsaw's range.
Yeah, a big AoE on it.
I wanted to keep that tree. No personal tree zoo.
Dude's heading off too, okie dokie. I'll stop. Well, probably I'll just go here soon. So I've about accomplished what I want, which is getting to the point where we're. Fuck's sake. Start to mass produce Ficsmas items, starting off with like all the parts we need for the trees. Coming. As you said. Figured I'd just get ahead of that one.
Grimace? Yay, Crevice! Why?
present landed right on that belt.
Okay, so 5. So 5 generators.
Kind of funny if you're holding your build tool when you use the parachute. You'll temporarily let go of the tool, but it's still in the exact same spot.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been having some weird herky-jerky bits.
I have lately.
Alright, into water extractors here.
What kind of
Okay.
herky-jerky, though?
I don't know, it's every time I build something, it's sometimes when I exit out of it, it's sometimes like I get shaky. It's weird. Okay, and I've got my to-do list all ready to move up to some coal power. So I can actually start working on my iron farm dropper. We just need the right rotor. Alright, I'm going to do a leaving thing. Thank you for this, Moon. Ficsmas is continuing at a very good pace, I think.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
We actually might not have a last-minute scramble to get the Ficsmas stars done this year.
Maybe.
And I know I just jinxed us. You're welcome.
Good job.
Who's 5?
Good.
I think I'm going to raid over to Attack Rack. I will talk to you later, Moon. Were we doing more of this tomorrow, or did you still want to do Arc? Or were you going to think on it?
Honestly, we can do. I mean, if folks are around for it, let's do it. Hit while everyone's around.
That was sort of an answer, I guess.
Luna will absolutely say yes. So.
And I figure since we're all kind of working on our own programs, like, it'll be easier, I think. But, alright, I will talk to you later, Moon.
Okie dokie.
Night-night.
Night-night. Oh, dropped. New present dropped. Oh wow, they're dropping all around. I guess because everyone else is locked out now, so all the drop spaces are near me. Alright. Kind of at low end max production right now, but we're now producing. I'm gonna produce one more tree, which I'm going to do. So what I built over here is just a temporary I don't know why this keeps happening. What I built over here is just the temporary Ficsmas factory. The real one's gonna go over there where the trees are. So this is why this one's kind of a mess and just kind of as it is. Because generally the way I've done it in the past is build kind of a temporary factory until the final stage. Man, these presents. And then once I know like what the final ratio is, I start building backwards. So like I'll start doing the math like, oh, I want to create 2 of the Ficsmas stars a minute, you know, which is a lot actually. So then I just start doing the math from backwards, like I need the part under that, you know, how many machines do I need to accomplish that, you know, just I keep working backwards from there. And then that's how like the final factory gets made. This one's just kind of the temporary one that we just jam together to make the parts. It's not super duper efficient, it's not, you know, maximum efficiency. It's just so we can get the components made. We can fit one more tree on this line here. Right now this is all our belts can handle. Which is a good start. This is a new visual bug. Weird. Anyway, I hope the stream has been smooth. So, like I say, this version's a little bit more hungry than the old version, last version, so I had to turn some things down. So hopefully the whole experience was smooth. Do I know who's smooth? God, I don't even dare to dream. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade these. Oop. We're producing now more prezzies than we're using, but that's okay. So it's very smooth. Good, I hope it is. I don't like it to be choppy if I can help it. Mr. Peanut after a fall from a great height. But it's not even this isn't even, this is the junk factory. This is just the crappy shit. I don't even know why I bothered with this.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Marco Sharko? That. Yeah, that's what it said. I need to fix my bot. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Get that fixed so I can see it in chat, not on my screen. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered with this, like putting pillars, because like I say, this is just the shit factory that I'm gonna do temporary stuff with. But all this is just to make the tree components. So next time, we need to make this thing. Actually, we can make this thing. Look at this. This is the important tree. So this, the more tiers we unlock, the more this tree starts to get decorated. So at first it was just an empty tree, but when we got candy canes, those have now appeared on the tree. So the next research is, done that. So we can do the snowmen. This one's not as important. I think these are just side decoration things. These aren't important to the tree, but we're going to do it anyway. So we'll start manufacturing next the candy canes and the bows. We have to do that anyway. The next thing we need is this, which we didn't look at the calendar today. So that might be in today's calendar. I don't know. If it is, we'll be able to research that and then unlock the next tier, and then these should appear on the tree. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do was I think this is our new inspector because he just hangs around. I need to manufacture rotors and modular frames. I think that's all I need to manufacture over here. So yeah, we got the concrete moved over here as well. So yeah. We'll be able to start doing Ficsmas proper. Yeah, I mean, you see how I made that fancy with the pillars, and then it's just nothing supporting that. Something is supporting this, but not that. But yeah, I intend to make the actual factory over there where the trees are, where it's kind of in the middle of all that, like that waterfall there. I really like that. That's where the actual, the final factory will be. This is just all temporary. But the good thing is that for the entirety of the Ficsmas assets, copper and iron are all we need. So as we advance in the belts, of course, we can produce more, but this is all we need. Everything else is based on gifts. So, just a shame the radio is slightly bugged. I don't know if it is in just normal non-dedicated servers or if it's in single player, but yeah, the radio's slightly bugged as it doesn't continue its track. I don't know what the deal is with that. And there's a hidden tape out there because I know there's a music track and I cannot remember how we came across that hidden tape. I think there's a few hidden tapes out there. But I love this parachute. I'm using it to get around so much more now. I'm so glad they've made them infinite. It's so much better now. Actually, before I go back, hang on, do I have? I do. We'll build one of these at the hub. Anyone can move it if they want. Digiash and Dice or Nelly want a Ficsmas tree in their little areas over get the parts. Yeah, see, I'm like still on my parachute. Seems like if you're on an angle. Got it going on over here. Put it here. Move it if she doesn't want it here. That's fine. Might be in the way. Yeah, because I got all the tapes. Definitely another one that we had. Also, there's, of course, the one thing we're missing. There's another secret that's missing. I do have one. I could unlock the secret. I do have one ticket left. I won't, though. I'll wait for everyone else. That's our only ticket right now. Okie dokie. I'll also save the calendar for next time. None of us unlocked the next numbers today. Alright. Gotta look at it. Toilet. Ah, there we go. Some more Satisfactory Ficsmas edition. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought someone's downloading. Let's see who is on right now. Go. Found the stream satisfactory. Been hearing that pun a lot. I've been infected. It is. I enjoy Satisfactory. I do enjoy it a lot. It is quite the fun game. And I always just enjoy coming back to it every year. It's why I've made doing Ficsmas tradition. It's an annual tradition. Every year we do Ficsmas. I think it's a fun little tradition. Difficult to come up with new things to do, especially because they don't change Ficsmas. Because every year they always push a big update like near the end of the year. And then they don't have time to work on Ficsmas at all. So so it ends up being a case of like, yeah, Ficsmas doesn't change from year to year, so I have to come up with like ideas of how we're going to make it new. You know, what's our new goal going to be? What's our new, you know, how we're going to change it up. So that's always the tricky part. Space is out a bit more, although you're guessing updates more commercially profitable. I think honestly they just, because they're a bit behind on where they kind of wanted to be, because I think they wanted last year, I think they had said they wanted to release 1.0 this year. But I think also with the release of Unreal 5, that kind of put them a bit behind on things because they needed to, you know, figure out what they were going to port, you know, what was going to be used. Some things had to be rewritten, you know. So it kind of pushed things back a little bit. So I think that's kind of where they ended up with that. And they're quite good at not crunching themselves. They go at the pace they need to go. So, because that was kind of why we didn't play all the way through. The year before, we did play all the way through. We did all the things we could do in Satisfactory. But last year we didn't because we're like, oh, well, they're going to release 1.0 this year, so we'll wait. You know, we don't want to go through it all and then do it when 1.0. have to do it again when 1.0 comes out. So, well, that's okay. It's like real Christmas, same songs and movies every year. The only thing I'm disappointed in, oh, thank you for the boops. The only thing I'm disappointed in is the year before last they introduced fireworks. They were a bit buggy, but they were really cool. And then last year, you couldn't make them anymore, and I was really disappointed in that. I was like, I don't care if they're buggy, I just really like them. And it looks like they're not in again this year, which is disappointing. Because we made the infamous matches for Mikey Fireworks Factory. You don't give no matches to Mikey. But you can pet that smelly old llama. There's no law that says you can't. Good luck to anyone who gets that reference. Who's gonna raid? Let's raid. I think I know who will raid. Let me see. Okay, so I think we're maybe gonna plan on doing, because let's see, there's only one live stream I want to catch tomorrow, and that is before my usual time, so should be all right. All right, good. All right. I think as long as we're getting everyone together, because I know Luna wants to, I'm fine with it. If Nelly wants to, I'm cool with it. So if everyone else wants to, we might do more Satisfactory tomorrow. I think that might be the plan. As opposed to last year, we underscheduled ourselves, and because our goal is always by Christmas. We complete our Ficsmas goal by Christmas. And I think last year, we were doing it on Christmas Eve. That's how tight we cut it. It was on Christmas Eve we were getting the last bits done because we'd overscheduled ourselves that year. We had too many projects. So, all right, let's set up this raid. Thank you for the fun stream once, and yes, please do more Satisfactory. Awesome. I'm glad you're liking it. I love Satisfactory, but it's always one of those you're like, do people enjoy it? Because, it's. Because it's not really story driven. It's not like survival driven. It's just building a factory. But I mean, I like watching stuff like that too. So no reason to believe others don't. But yeah, I think we'll probably be playing. We'll just plan on it. Unless something changes, we'll plan on playing Satisfactory tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan. Okie dokie, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining again. Tonight was an unscheduled stream. The stream I wanted to watch tonight got rescheduled to next week. So I was like, oh, I'm free tonight. So decided we would stream this. So awesome. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll plan on some more Satisfactory. We'll get more Ficsmas done. Thank you guys so much. I hope you had fun. And hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. And thank you so much. And yeah. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.